Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We're gonna do shell stuff today. Continue on our challenge. Try to move this challenge along a little bit. So we'll warm up here a little bit. And we'll jump into the 2.5s. .01. Oh, this is a TS. I guess we're gonna warm up with Team Shell. What's up, Iggy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Tales of Destiny. I don't know if shells are my destiny. I'm not very good at them. Not really. I'm not really good. I'm mediocre for the amount of hours I put in. Yeah, they do that a lot, Iggy. I already booted the map, so there's nothing else I can do about it. Anyway, I booted the map because there was no clear... The clear videos were removed or age restricted. So. Both means inaccessible. Also, it's just not a very good map. It's very janky. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I lost track of myself. God dang it, why am I losing track of myself? Welcome in, Unlucky Creator on YouTube. Thank you for the cheese, Iggy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Iggy. Appreciate it. Thank you, Unlucky Creator. That's 2 down. Only 800 more to go. .49. Yes, Unlucky Creator. These are all Team Shell levels. Stats are in the top left corner. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. All right, .66. Really. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in. It's going okay. Hope you're doing okay. Just struggling on things that I shouldn't be struggling on. The usual. Yeah, I'll get it someday. Yeah, someday. Another Vincent story? Tell me about it. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Someone's holding a presentation. Vincent had to laugh real hard. He got sent on the class. He got sent to the principal. That's funny. What was he laughing about? Nice, let's go. 7 stream watch streak. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate that. Awful presentation. Oh. What were the presentations about? Was he gonna... I guess the whole class was gonna give a presentation. There we go. First time I get it, and I mess it up. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Oh, they're all different presentations. Okay. Good, I get it again and I mess it up. Wow. Wow. Let's just go back to the practice door for the billionth time. Oh, of course, when it doesn't matter, I get it. First shot, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, when it's just practice, it's easy, isn't it? Of course. One baby step forward, back to the beginning, of course. Oh yeah, the Chrysler building. I think that, yeah, that was the tallest building one time, I think, like in the 30s. No, I'm not in a good, no. No, I'm just not in a really good mood right now, Golden, but there's nothing I can do about it. So. What's up, Jed? Welcome in. I do not feel very accomplished, that's for sure. I don't feel very good at Shell. Oh, I won't, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. It's not. Nothing will get better, so... But that's okay. It is what it is. Even the G's golden. Appreciate that. Uh, 1.29. Hit the 50% mark. We're not there yet. We're not at the 50 yet. If you're talking about the whole challenge, we're not there yet. For the G's. Yeah, one fast one. 0.56. Maybe get some SMB1s done here in a little bit. Waiting for Christmas? Don't know if you enjoy Christmas time. That's okay. Not really. I'm not really looking forward to it. I haven't really looked forward to Christmas since, you know, since you got good stuff for it, right? Now it's just like, whatever. I'll get some gift cards. So no, not really. Wow, that was great. My goodness, what a stupid map. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in. Also enjoy the food and the morning sauna. Oh, okay. Didn't even time right. Didn't even time right. Okay. That's nice. Low energy? Yeah, I'm low energy. Rough day or just bad level? No, it's the levels. I mean, we know what the level is. We know what the levels are. I don't know if I don't know if I want to grind this map. I'm just gonna go to another one. Not really impressed with that. $1.3. Keep thinking I'm gonna hit the note block. I don't like it in low gravity. I definitely don't like shell stuff in low gravity. No, I don't want to take however long that's going to take to slog through a 2-minute world record low gravity shell map. You know, however long that's going to take, I'm not really interested. Oh, was I supposed to be holding right? No, it's on a conveyor. Okay. What's up, RJ, on YouTube? Wow, that's great. That should be booed, but we'll just let it go. Stupid setup. Welcome in, Der Autist, on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the G's, RJ. Appreciate it. Uh, 1.11. Wow. I have no momentum control. Doing okay, Duratus. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Tired? Because it's 8 p.m. It's only 2 here. Oh no, it's probably about 3 here.
I'm new here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing quite yet.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in again. Alright, we are not doing viewer levels today. Today we are doing shell stuff. Did I change my stream title? Yes, I did change my stream title. Okay, so yes, we are doing shell stuff today. The stream title says it. If you would like me to play your map, though, I will do it for 200 bits. That's it. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till Friday. I usually do viewer levels on a Friday. Yes, my tag does say viewer levels. I do viewer levels, usually on Friday. No, but you can... I mean, if you come back on Friday, I'll remember Durautist, and we can... I'll just let you cut the line for free on Friday. I mean, it's only 99 channel. It's not a lot. But yeah, come back on Friday, and I'll get you in there. Need to make more of the maps going to the left. Need to get more used to that. There we go. Okay. No, I'll definitely remember your autos, don't worry. So yeah, if you come back on Friday, don't worry about it. You will be you can you have the credit. You have the credit, my friend. You got the credit. How to waste channel points? Yeah, that's one way to do it. Welcome in, King JP. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Get a couple more SMW, SMB 3 maps done. We'll try to knock out some of the last 3 SMB ones. 1.96. Yes, he has a coupon. He has a coupon. He has a coupon. Very special credit coupon. I thought that was a blaster. It's not a blaster. I see you there, Z-Link. Okay, maintain speed there. No problem, Durant. Take care, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday. That's nice. Oh, it's a really long go. Yeah, I know I changed the titles there, RJ. I guess it's hold right. I guess we just hold right there and hope it's not too low. Okay, but don't hold right there. So hard to read ahead. Welcome in, Dante, on YouTube. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. That's good to hear, Dante. Of course, just memorize everything. Yep. Where's the second practice door go? Oh. We're passing the second practice door. Very cool, Dante. I'm sure they'll come out. Sure they'll come out good. Look forward to seeing them. 1.27. Yeah, it is. Ugh. Yeah, yep, they automatically get booze. They automatically get booze for trolls at the end. This might be a 5 out of 10 map anyway without the troll, so troll just secures it as a boo. Oh wow. There's no way you can see that in time. There's 0% chance you see that in time. I'm firing the button. There's just a delay. There's just an enormous delay. Programmed, hard-coded in delay. God, that's such good game design. Of all your, not all your inputs, but it's like Dark Souls with the roll delay. How stupid. How stupid. I shot again. He's in the firing animation. He's in the firing animation and nothing's happening. Garbage map. Sure, from a garbage creator. Thank you for the G's. There's Z-Link. This is a 0.33, 0.34. Of course, just hold right to start. Hold right. There's no other way to do a level except hold right at the start. You know, why even look at the clear video? It starts after where I need it to be. Like 25 seconds? Why is this map? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the GZRJ as well. No, no indicator. Right, I forgot. No indication anywhere. Right. Thank you, C-Link. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate it. All right. Let's try to do some of the SMB ones. We have 3 more. Yep. Yeah, we got 3 more. I think they're all... No, that clear video is up. Okay. There's one clear video that's up. Are they all up now? I checked these clear videos 2 weeks ago, and they were all down. They were all not there. And now they're here. And they weren't just posted. They were posted over a year and a half ago. Anyway, that's good. I guess we'll just start at the top. Thankful that we have clear videos. Okay. Yes, Z-Link. 3 more, and then I never want to play an SMB1 shell level ever again. Okay, 1.45, maybe it's not too bad. I've said it, yeah, as I've said a billion times before. If I do a shell challenge 3, I'll just stick to SMB3 and SMW. And I think I'll have a much better time. I'll have a much better time. Okay, let's just watch the clear video here. Or I'll watch the clear video. Okay, let's just see if we can do that. Okay, that's just kind of hold right till there. I wish I had counted, I wish I had taken a timer of how long the 3D World levels took. I know we took a significant amount of time on 3D World, and SMB1 is racking up the hours as well. Don't know which is worse. Some of the 3D World levels were pretty bad. Pretty bad. But oh gosh, even though I have the clear video, I don't really want to do this map. I really don't. Let's just try to go to there. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was a good start. Okay. Next. Yeah, this will be a nightmare without a clear video. Well, since they're all up today, and I guess sometimes they're not up, Let's try to knock all these out today. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, it's a spring. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Oh, it's so busy too. It's just the design is just so busy. It's visually so busy. Oh, it's nice. There's a giant water spike there. Oh, I have to do a full jump there. Okay. Whoops, that was pretty low. Okay, practice door. Oh, you're shooting that backwards. Okay. Well, we got to the practice door. I don't think I could handle these if there was no clear video. So. That's a very odd position for a practice door. Okay. That's like 3 seconds into the level. Okay, I guess it's PD number 2. That's fine. Better for us. Better for us. I guess that's mostly hold right. There's the flag. What? You gotta have X. I don't care about. I'm not gonna. I don't have an X account. Stop telling me to log in. It's stupid bullshit, dude. That's it. Good. That was pretty good. That took much less time than I expected. Glad we had a clear video. Glad we had a clear video. 2 to go, 2 to go. Thank you, RJ, for the G's. Give it a like, because it had a clear video. I do not like these kind of maps, but I'm glad there was a clear video after a year and a half. Very, very glad about that. So, give it a like. And I guess it was kind of short, so that was good too. Two more SMB ones, and then never again. I'm sure we might do some SMB ones here and there, but as a challenge, never again. Never again. Alright, another one that's not too bad. 1.3. Let me just take a look at the clear video. Not too bad. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate the like. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be playing viewer levels on Friday, RJ. So that's our viewer level day for the foreseeable future. I really want the shell challenge to be done. So we're grinding that essentially. We're making progress. I mean, 3D World is done. Half of New Soup is done, and only 2 more SMB ones. Only 2 more SMB ones. I'll be here, RJ. I'll be here. I don't usually miss Friday. That's when everybody shows up. Yeah, that's the day everybody shows up, so. If I'm doing viewer levels. If they're not viewer levels, then. Yeah. But I don't think I've done a non-viewer level Friday. I don't know if I've ever done a non-viewer level Friday. I really don't think I have. I think I've done, I think I've always done viewer levels on Friday. It's not quite hold right, but it's a lot of hold right. A lot of hold right. Okay. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, when do I leave this area? Just go down once, okay. Reclaim off left side. Welcome in, Sheep. How are you doing today? You're having a good Tuesday, my friend. We are doing shell stuff. We are on our last 2 SMB1 maps. Last 2. Yeah, I've been doing viewer levels for like 3.5 years, RJ. So I think Friday has always been... Because I started out with doing viewer levels, so, and I did some other stuff as well, but I think Friday has always been a viewer level day. So we're going to keep it like that. Friday is a good viewer level. Good for viewer levels on Friday. That I think I'll keep pretty steady. Pretty steady. That part of my schedule probably won't change. Am I doing this right? That shell is starting to accelerate. Yeah, whatever. Is that? Oh. I'll give him. I'll give this. Give the creator credit for a lot of practice doors. Definitely give him credit for that. It's a third practice store. Oh, yeah. A lot of practice stores. A lot of practice stores. Let's go for number 2 here. Let's see what the timing is on this. Okay, that's not too bad. Just hug the wall. Hug the wall. Okay. This one's not too bad, Sheep. This one's not too bad. The last one we did wasn't too bad either. So very unexpected. But these last 3 are not. They don't seem too hard. Which I'm very thankful for. I guess our hardest one was last week. The map, it took us almost 75 minutes to do. That was a hard SMB1 2.5. That was very, very hard for a 2.5 in my opinion. Very, very hard. But I'm not the best at these maps, so I'm sure everybody thought it was just perfect. It looks like it could be a tough last jump, RJ, but once you kind of get a feel for it, it doesn't look too hard. This is also 1.3%. It's not too low. Just have to do like what, 2 mins? Is there 2 mins? Min. Okay, so min and a controlled jump, and then to the goal. Okay, so right there we need a small controlled jump. This will be much worse without practice stores. So again, very thankful for the practice stores. Very thankful for the practice stores. Okay, we can just go from door number 2. That's fine. So good touch on the practice stores. Keep going too far to the right. I'm passed out. I hope you had sweet dreams, Iggy. You had sweet dreams. Yeah, we're still going, friend. We're still going. Only 2 more SMB1s, Iggy. 2 more. This is the second to last one. So that'll be a major milestone in this challenge when all the SMB1 garbage is finally cleared out, taken to the dumpster. Keep going too far to the right. Guess we can go to the third practice door. It is kind of a tricky last jump, but again, we got a practice door, so we're okay. We're okay. Because that shell is moving downwards, I keep overestimating where it's gonna be. Or under. Yeehaw! Let's go. Looked at the clock, thought it was midnight? No, I wouldn't be streaming. That'd be pretty crazy, though, if you fell asleep for 12 hours and I was still streaming. Or, 10 hours or something like that. How do I get the 10 coin? Oh, it's earlier in the level. So it's right here in the top. It's in the top right there. You can't go backwards once you get it, though. So the 10 coin is there for the practice doors. Okay, it is kind of a tricky last jump. That's why I'm practicing it. Okay, I think we can run it. You've done that with Loop? I can't really fall asleep in my chair. I have problems sleeping, so I can barely fall asleep in bed, so I can kind of drift off in my chair. Can't really sleep in it. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna hit the button. If you're not moving, you're sleepy. No, I've had trouble sleeping since teenage years, I think. That's when I started to get bad insomnia. Stuff like that. And it has persisted. It has persisted in perpetuity since it arrived. All right. So, like, again, I don't like how this is designed, but it had practice doors, it had a clear video, nothing was too unfair. I will give it a like. Hourglass? Very visually busy, but again, I won't downvote for aesthetics. Unless it's really, really bad. Thank you for the G's sheep. RJ, Iggy, appreciate it. Yeah. They definitely increased the clear rate, in my opinion, Z-Link. Definitely. Usually, I would say 95% of the time, they're raising the clear rate. I guess I can think of some instances where maybe it would lower the clear rate, but not usually. All right, friends, one more SMB1. And then all, I think 54 are done. And they were awful to go through. They were awful to go through. Okay, we've already played this one. Okay, so this one might be hard. This one might be our slog. This one might be sloggy. It does have a clear video, though. So, how long is it? About 30 seconds. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and we will jump into this. Be right back. Alright, we're back. The final Mario 1 level. Yes. Alpha levels are just like the stock market, says RJ. The stock market has been broken since 2007. So, that's the long and short of it. No pun intended. But that is, the stock market has been fundamentally broken since 2007. 2007, 2008. Alright, jumping on in, 0.64. Hug the wall at coin before landing on shell on the indicator. Sure, is there just one indicator, or is there a lot of indicators? At coin. Okay, hug wall, hug wall. It's the final countdown. Okay, I have to... Let me see the beginning of the clear video here. Alright. Take it away. Take it away. Oh, maybe that's... Maybe that... Okay, hug that wall. Okay, so hug that wall. Hug that wall. Okay, then that's probably a reclaim. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, RJ. I remember that as well. Is that a min? Again, I am so thankful that these have clear videos. I think we might be hitting that 3 times. Okay, well, at least twice. No, it's okay, it's twice. Okay. Well, I imagine all of Panga's things have clear videos, RJ. I mean, Pango's a good creator. He knows what he's doing. And I think he has his clear videos on YouTube, right? So I mean, that's a good thing that they're not all little X videos that disappear in a month. Which so many clear videos just disappear and they're just gone forever. You know, if you've been doing Shell for 6, 7, 8 years, you know, then it might not be a big deal, but you're not like a master at it. It might be really hard to figure out what to do. Oops. So, I always appreciate a clear video, even if I don't need it. I appreciate that the creator made one anyway, just in case I might need it. Okay, that's some good progress. That's 15 seconds in. That's good. And just so everybody knows, I booed this some long period of time ago, so this might not reflect my current opinion of the map. Yeah, Panga's been playing for a long time. I wish I had played Maker 1. I really, really do. But I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know it existed. So... we're making really good progress here. We're making really good progress. Okay, we can start at practice door 1, I guess. Where's 2 take us? So this is probably ahead. Pretty sure that's ahead. Oh no, we are at practice door number 2. Okay. We are at practice door number 2. Okay, this part's a little convoluted. Okay, let's just try to do that first. I think we go to the left, right? We go to the left? Left after that? Up, left, right. Yeah. Let's try that again. Thought I was in the indicator. I was definitely in the indicator. Okay. Go to the left. Left of the indicator. Oh, I hope this doesn't jank out at the end. Let's give it some time. Some time. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, progress. Up. This ending is sometimes not timing itself right. Okay. All right. I guess I understand that. Let's try. Try. Seen the whole level and get through it. Oh wait, we already did that. We already did that. We already did that. almost there. Almost there. Do it again. Do it the end again. Great. Great. It is sheep. It is. It is. I'm sure it got, you know, I'm sure it was, easy for everybody else, though. They love this kind of stuff. I think this is absolute trash, but it's a good Jamp level. It's a good Jamp level. But I'm not playing Jamp. I'm playing Shell. It is terrible. It is terrible. But is anything else to be expected from SMB1 Shell? No. Am I doing the ending wrong? Here, obviously I am. Obviously I am. But I already got it. Already figured it out. How did I just lose it? Just stupid, I guess. Just stupid. Oh boy, we did it one time. When's the last time we got that? 50 tries ago? 50 tries ago? I guess we should just take it from the top, because it seems pretty unreliable. So, when we get there again, maybe it'll be in a full run. We can just never have to do these trash levels ever again. Of course. Of course.
I am sheep44 cheered Dex 10.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Sheep. I appreciate that. Thank you. This one does not get a like in Maker Teams. This was classic odd face, very janky, very unreadable. I appreciate that it had a clear video, but yeah, kind of a crummy last third. Thank you for the G's, Sheep. Thank you, Z-Link. Yeah, another one complete. That's good. We should have done this one first because this was the shitty one. This was the shitty one. Yeah, that was thank you, RJ, for the G's. I appreciate that. Yeah, I pre-booed that. So I must have had that premonition. I must have had that premonition that it was going to be a really crappy map. And it was. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm a little bit on edge right now, so I might be exaggerating a little bit, but welcome in, Clarkness. How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome on in. Yeah, so finally, friends, we're finally done with 3D World and SMB1 on the 2.5s. They are done. They are done. They are done. Yep. None left. What do we got? 3D World. Thank goodness nobody's added another one. New soup. We have 23 left. We have 23 new soup left out of 45, so we're about halfway done with that. All right, we're not going to get off onto that, though. We are going to do just random. All right, random 2.5. What's up, Clarkus? Do you hear me? I'm confused about the question mark after the hello. But anyway, I'm here. Hope you're doing good. This is SMW. .97. I really won't miss the SMB1. I only have, like, hatred for SMB1 shell maps now. Only hatred. Only hatred. Because they're not shell levels, they're jamp levels. Oops. I get like that a lot, RJ. But I can tell, like, 99% of the time, I can tell whether a map, in my opinion, is going to be good or bad. Sometimes I regret giving a map a boo, but not usually. Usually it turns out just as bad as I thought it was. Okay, I shouldn't have aimed for the shell. Not sure why I did that. I think we're booping that to the left. We're booping it to the left. Oh, I hit that shell really low. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I guess I could have. No, I couldn't have recovered that. Okay. Like that setup. Welcome in, French. Welcome in. Yes, on Friday you can. Please read the stream title. Why is there a bone right here? Why is there a bone? Is that just to troll you? That happens again. We're gonna get another boo here. Bone was extra timing, yes. Extra challenge for the people who want to just a little bit more. Played but not cleared. 0.66. I don't want to play this. Okay, it's only 13 seconds, 15 seconds. All right, okay. Okay. Okay, this does not have a clear video, so this is probably why I skipped it. What's my second move here? I'm right with you, sheep. What's my second move? No indication, no clear video. That is definitely setting up for a boo. Definitely setting up for a boo. I think we're booping a Koopa? None of this looks very fun. This looks like a slog. If we come back to it and... No. We'll just boo it when we come back to it. I'm sure that, you know, obviously there won't be indication, and I doubt the clear video will be back, so... We'll boo it later. $1.8. Now that's okay if a level's hard, Frank. But if it's, you know, in my personal opinion, you know, if there's no indication, setups aren't very obvious, removed clear video, I don't know. I just don't like that. It's not just because it's hard. Actually, we don't know how hard it is, right? Because I don't know what to do. So the level might not be that hard. It's only a 0.66. That's probably not going to be too hard at 2.5. But since I don't know what I'm doing, this start is set up weird. Okay, so it's better. Ah, I missed that. I'm too fast there. Too fast. Can't go to the left there. Yeah, they usually have clear videos. I mean, they all have clear videos. I mean, you're expected to post a clear video for really hard stuff. If it's easy, if it's obviously easy, then you don't have to get a clear video, but you're kind of expected to post a clear video if it's really difficult. Oops. That doesn't matter. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll come back to it and we'll eventually complete it because we have to. So I just don't want to complete it now, though. That was kind of a cool level. Give it a like. .46. Hit for a lot of low clear rates today. Stir. I guess that's an arrow down. Okay, so that's like an arrow down. Oh, I lost control of my momentum. Welcome in, Doopy. Doopy. How goes the levels? They're going good. We got all the SMB1s done. And it hasn't hit me yet. It hasn't hit me yet, but I never have to play an SMB1 team shell map ever again. And I'm gonna feel good about that later. I'm gonna feel good about that later when it hits. That I never have to play a Jamp map disguised as a shell map ever again. If I want to, I can, but I don't have to. What? Up throw? Bro, why are there reversed indicators on this map? That's a drop. That's not a freaking up throw, dude. Does he just have one reversed indicator? And everything else is okay? How do you miss that? How do you miss that? Anyway. They can be so hard, Doopy. They can be very, very, very hard. And they can really be not much to do with actually throwing shells. In fact, it can't have anything to do with throwing shells, because you can't hold a shell. So, that's been my contention since day one, but, I mean, it's only my contention because, I set up this challenge for myself to do every level. If I didn't set up this challenge for myself, I wouldn't be doing the SMB1s. Or the 3D worlds, but... yes, they can be very, very hard. Oh, come on, dude. Why did you do that? Doopy, I feel exactly the same way. That's that's a great way to put it. Grueling. I usually call it sloggy, but same thing. Grueling and unfun. It's like, yeah, I got through every 2.5 SMB1, and for the most part, I hated all of them. Well, that's not true. Some were okay. I shouldn't over-exaggerate. I did not hate all of them. A solid 2/3 I hated. Solid 2/3. And yeah, like, if there's no clear video for a really hard SMB1 shell map, if there's no clear video, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. And even sometimes when there is a clear video, I can still be lost. So. But you know what? That's not a problem anymore. Because I never have to play another one ever again. I'm gonna, 3D World's done. SMB1 is done. Half of the new Super done, and we just have a lot of SMW and SMB3, which is what I want to play, which is what I think Shell really is. And I guess you could say that New Soup and 3D World are a style of Shell. I don't like those styles, but I mean they are shells. You can throw the shells and pick them up and stuff. So they are legitimate styles. I'm sometimes okay with New Soup. Usually it gets a little bit too silly. These are all 2.5s. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, New Soup can be hard. It's a lot. It's different than there's some timing differences between SMW and New Soup. I think the full shots are the same. You can't control your jumps though in New Soup or in 3D World. I mean, you can, but it's not just releasing jump and run at the same time. To do a controlled jump or a controlled shot, you have to stagger those, and it's really awkward. So essentially, it's not feasible to do. 0.51. I mean, I could learn how to control my jumps in New Soup if I really liked the style, but I don't particularly love it. I give New Soup Shell a like a 4 out of 10. It's not something I enjoy doing. I'll do it if I have to. Or I'll try to, at least. But SMW is just the best. I mean, just period. SMB3, very close second. Very close second, but SMW and SMB3, those are just the best shell styles. SMB1, not even a shell style, in my opinion. 3D World, 2 out of 10 maximum. And, some New Soup maps are okay. I've had some fun with 3D World shell maps, but most of the shell maps, or maybe the vast majority of the shell maps in 3D World that I've had a lot of fun with were mostly platform. They weren't super heavy on shell. Which in my opinion is a good thing for 3D World. Yes, I did, Doopy. I did. So there's a couple more 2.5, there's a couple more 2.0s. It's been about 2 years since we completed the 2.0 challenge, so there are a couple more 2.0s that I haven't finished yet. Well, there's 18. So there's 18 more, but as of 2 years ago, yes. So I mean, we'll get the 18 at some point. I don't know. Oh, look, SMB1, 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 3D World, SMB1. So yeah, I'm not really looking. I don't really care, right? Too much SMB1. What's going on here? What's happening right here? Was that a 2.5? 7H7H? Let's see if it pops up in it's not a 2.5. It's not a 2.5. Oh, 2.0. Close. No, 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 no. H7H. I don't see an H7H code. Wait. Next. I don't see it. I type in H7H here. Are you sure it's Team Shell? I do not like shells and springs. Oh. That was a good dead stop. 1 pixel away from the reclaim. Good job. Okay. This is very awkward. Very awkward. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay, clear video. Fingers crossed. It actually exists. That's nice. We got lucky. Video that actually exists. Oh, you wanna... Ugh. God, dude. Dude, this is all spring shots. Okay, at least it's a short level. This is a short level. This first shot is just eating up so many Luigis. Oh man. Okay, let's just go to the practice door. Some kind of weird maneuver here. Thankful there's a practice door, though. Glad there's a practice door. Yes, 2.0. Hold on. SMB1? Oh, there it is. Oh, Kick Liftin' Dungeon. Oh, I see it. I have not completed that. I haven't completed that yet. So yeah, that is after the original challenge. So eventually I'll probably clear up the last bit. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Welcome in, Hideous. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I mean the queue's always open, Doopy, so you can submit it now if you would like. Not a problem. That would be very unfortunate if we died to that muncher in a real run. Okay, don't die to the muncher. Don't die to the muncher in a real run. Not really a fan of this jump. Okay, so it seems like we want to hit the spring first. We want to hit the spring first, and then throw, like, very, very quickly after that. But we got to hit the spring first. At a very certain position. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Okay. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Oh, okay. Don't do that in a real run, please. Again, we kind of missed that. Or we hit it to the low side. We didn't miss it. Okay. Ugh. Somebody thought this map was fun enough to make. And dude. It's not very fun. It's not very fun. At least it's not SMB1. But honestly, with all the springs, not much better. Not much better. Might as well be SMB1, though, with all the very particular timings. None of this is fun, having to time this shot. This is so poorly made, dude. There's no leniency. There's just no leniency going through here. Great. I'm throwing it right on the indicator. Oh, that was my problem. That was my problem. I was trusting the indicator. Wow. Okay, well this map's getting a boo, that's for sure. This is awful. Oh, that was beautiful. Welcome in, J-Fire. Sometimes they are. I mean, I make that joke that, you know, I usually just completely disregard indicators because they're 90% of the time nothing more than a mild suggestion. Sometimes they're spot on, though. You know, the other 10%, though, they're very accurate. But this is just a garbage setup. There's too many springs. Be aware of the spring shell jump. This is ridiculous, dude. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. None of this is fun off of springs. None of it. Boy, practice door. To throw these early. I was not expecting to get that shot. Looked like that shell moved. I could have sworn that shell moved. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could have sworn I saw that shell move again. Must be some kind of me problem. Looks like it skips upwards. I guess it's just me throwing it. Man, dude. We go straight from SMB1 into this. I don't know. I don't even know how. Neither have I, Doopy. Neither have I. And there's probably a good reason for that. I don't think people like it very much. I mean, the second jump in particular is very, very particular. That was a good shot. It was a good shot. I honestly don't know why it's 2.5. This seems... I don't know. Is it just a 2.5? It's a lot of very unique setups that you don't see anywhere else. It's really just a 2.5? Kind of have a feel for it. Kind of have a feel for it. Kind of have a feel for it. You just gotta bounce off the springs and then throw the shell. Alright? Bounce on the springs while you're going up. And just kind of hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Bounce to the spring and throw. Oh, really? Okay. That's nice. Just completely missed the shell. Of course, I was too close to the wall. Of course, 2 tiles away, too close. I guess I was still too close. What a bummer this map is. This is just a bummer. It's a bummer. Oh. Shall jump to the left instead of using springs after the reclaim. Is there always a shell up there? I don't think there is. Wait, is there a reclaim? Am I crazy? There's a reclaim. Oh, that. Oh, right. I don't think I can hit that block. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. I don't know. I guess I don't have anything else extra to say about this map. It's just very fun. It's unique. It's not very fun, but it's unique. This is going to end up taking an hour. This map is 100% getting a boo. This is stupid, dude. This is stupid. Ugh. Shut up. Short and not sweet. Not sweet. Short and very bitter. Thank you for the G's. Jay, Doopy, appreciate it. I won't spitefully detag it, but... almost feel like it. Almost feel like it. Okay. Yeah, that was not very fun. Uh, 1.67. Oh, I thought I was bouncing a second time. That needs a full jump. It's better than the last map, that's for sure. I didn't think I was going to get any of that, so I wasn't holding up. Alright. Oh, I got that low. Oh, I forgot it. I don't even have my lava lamp on. I forgot about that.
Cheese.
I totally forgot about that. Give me the cheese. Cheese sounds good tonight. I have some cheeses that I want to eat. Whew. Let's go. Okay. Checkpoint. That's good. That's good. So I guess you go right away. I guess you hold left out of the door. It's a single channel. Ah, it's just reset. Let's just reset. That's weird. Should've got one of those, right? Hmm. This one channel shot feels a little different somehow than others. Oh, okay, right. I forgot we're being dragged by the wind. Right. Of course. Why is this one channel shot so difficult? Something feels off about this one channel shot. They're not that hard. This one's just like missing. Man, it's something about the wind or the one way. No, it's the one way. Yeah, it's the one way. The one way is changing the shell somehow. I guess hold right the whole time. Gee, I wonder when that wind is going to stop and throw me into a spike. Oh, it's one. One bounce there. One bounce. There's something about there. Yeah, we probably do. It's that one way. That one way is messing things up. Oh, there's the end of the wind. There's the end of the wind. Yay. You forgot the shell, Luigi. You forgot the shell. Man, from springs into wind. From SMB1 into springs into wind. So, I guess it stops at the coins? I don't like this. It's that one way. It's that one way. Because I've seen what a shell, what does a one-way do? Yeah, when a shell is bouncing against a one-way in a single column, it actually starts going down faster. It actually starts going down faster. We played a map, I think, last week that had a big channel, like, you know, four or five one-ways. The shell was bouncing down. And it actually sped the shell up. It accelerated its descent. Which I guess was good knowledge to have. But yeah, one-ways definitely interact with shells and change their expected position. If the shell is allowed to rattle against the one-way. Just getting hammered with levels today. Okay, are we done? Thank goodness. Oh, get my cape. Whatever it's gonna be. Alright. I'll give it a meh. First part was good. I'll just leave it with a neutral. Thank you for the G's, Jay. Doopy. Appreciate it. Just neutral. Yeah, neutral. It wasn't too bad, but... yeah, let's give it a neutral. Yeah. Yeah, over 1 2/3. I'm sure we lowered that clear rate. Probably died more than, what, 60 times? 3.23. Okay, obviously we have to keep the mushroom. I can run under the shell, can't I? Wow. Okay. Just wait for the shell to hit the ground. Go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we go over. Okay. For some reason, I thought we were going under. Not going under. I didn't see what I was doing there. You know, I kind of wish like you boop the shell a little bit faster when you drop it, instead of it just hanging there with no freaking hitbox for like 30 seconds. Worst true ending ever. I'll just take an ending. That's all. Just take an ending. That's fine. Okay. Okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. I'll leave it with a neutral, I think. .85. Oops. Oh. Okay, checkpoint. That was so early. So disappointing. So disappointed with myself. There we go. Wait, that's not the right. Did I like that level? Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, Doopy. Alright. Guilt Trip already has a boo, pre-booed. 107. Let's see what it is. I guess I didn't like it. Feels like I'm playing SMB1. Huh. Maybe that was my issue. Is there a clear video of this? So I can have it up. Let me just take a look. I think I was playing this very late one day on a shell day, and I was not in a good mood. It's probably why it has a boo. It seems pretty self-explanatory. It seems okay. Okay, I mean, seems pretty self-explanatory from the clear video. Either something wasn't lining up or something. I don't think we got that far last time. I think I was really, really tired when I played this. And obviously ornery. Wow, okay. I mean, I would rescind the boo if I could. This is one of those times where I guess I would take it back if I could. I will give it a like in Maker Teams. That was wild. I kind of remember this. And I was having a very hard time at the beginning. And I think I was very tired. I will give it a like in Maker Teams, though. Yeah, it's not bad. It wasn't bad. Like, that's one small thing I really hope they do in Maker 3. Like give you one chance, just once. Like, you can take back a like, or you can take back a boo just once for a map, and redo it if you want to. That would be very helpful. That'd be very good quality of life there. Oh yeah, it is. Got that world record, man. You got it. That was 21. That was 21. I got 2 world records in the 2.0 and under shell challenge. I don't think they've ever been taken. And I don't even know how I got them. Just I got 2 shell records. Out of 2,000 maps, I got 2 world records. And it was just completely random. Wish you could have booed more. Sometimes, sometimes I do. Or at least in the past, I have given maps a like that I eventually kick myself for liking. But it's usually the other way around. I usually boo a map, and then I come back to it a different day, and I find out, oh, it's not that bad. I was just in a really bad mood. So I would definitely give that a like if I could. All right, Atlantis. 0.93. Yeah, Doopy. I don't know what their rationale is. I mean, who knows? It's Nintendo, so who knows? They are inscrutable. They're inscrutable. I think we're in water, friends. We're in water. Am I on the right map? Yeah. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go for the shell stuff? Okay, here we go. I don't think we're going to the left. But that's just another one of Nintendo's completely arbitrary, meaningless, idiotic decisions. All right. Oh yeah, let's not let our players. Yeah, once they give a like or a boo, it's permanent forever. It's like why? Why? Maybe I change my mind after I get to the end of the map. Why can't I change my vote? This is downwards. Oh. I've just been all up on these walls, like, all day, doing really close to the wall shots. And obviously missing because of it. Oh, right, the shell stops pretty fast when it hits the water. Right. Oh. I didn't know there was a block there. Okay, that came up very quickly. Okay. Mushroom was kind of quick there. Okay, making progress. I like the green of this level. I like the green. Oh, come on, dude. What's happening? That shell dropped really late. Come on. Too late. Oh, I missed that coin. Oh, crap. Okay. Ah, okay. Missed the shell anyway. I like this layout, Doopy. I like this layout. This is a fun layout, in my opinion. Missed that door by just a little bit there, Reach. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. Alright, yeah. That was a very nice... I like that design a lot. I like that design a lot. So, nice level. I try to make my levels kind of like that too. Not just going like in a straight line, but kind of using a lot of vertical space as well. Did we really get 4:20:69 as our clear time? Did we really get that? I'm gonna take a picture of that. I don't think we've ever done that before. Thank you for the cheese, Doopy. 4:20:69. I'm not even into that either. I don't even do the whole 4:20:69 thing, but that's funny. It's funny. Nice. Nice. 4:20:69. Nice. Nice. New challenge unlocked, yeah. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Alright, 0.89. I guess the universe is having mercy on us at our last hour here. Getting some good ones. I like normal shell. I just like vanilla shell. You know, it can be very hard, but, you know, just vanilla shell is some of the best. I can appreciate creative setups, but, you know, sometimes they get a little bit too creative. Oops. Okay, so keep going there, keep going. Okay, so just keep going. Keep going. Yes, Jay, I have done, as of 2 years ago. So I finished the Shell Challenge 2.0, which was every Team Shell map 2.0 and under, almost exactly 2 years ago. So there were approximately 2,000 maps in that challenge. We completed all of them. We just checked today. There's 18 more that I have not cleared and have been added since. I'll eventually get to those. But yes. Essentially, what, 99% are done. 99.1 or something like that. Is throwing that too late or too early? I think I'm throwing it too early. Oh, I'm not even hitting it. I'm throwing it way too early. Okay. That was a good challenge, the 2.0. I kind of had a lot of the same issues that I have in this challenge. Like the 3D world were absolutely awful to go through. The SMB1, I remember a lot of SMB1 maps that took 45 to 60 minutes to complete. I don't remember any really bad new soup ones. The hardest ended up being SMW, though. There was an upside-down map, and that was our very last map. It took us about 3 hours to complete. Upside-down shell sucks. Then there was a long shot consistency map where you had to do 16 long shots in a row. I actually liked that one. That was our second to last map. That took about 2 hours. Took about 2 hours. I can't get this, dude. This is really... How high do I have to be here? Dude, I can't get a bounce there. Can't get a bounce. What is happening here? Am I doing something wrong? Well, I mean... Well, there's no clear video anyway, so I can't see if I'm doing something wrong. Too early there. Yeah, Jay, I had to. I had to do it because I wasn't getting good at shell. Oh, hold on. I was not satisfied with how I was progressing at shell, and I knew I just had to add volume, right? Just add volume. So that's why I did that challenge. And I've become mediocre. I've become mediocre. I'm pretty good at basic shots. Complicated or you know, creative setups, I'm not very good at reading. Yeah, I used to, yeah, skip and boo. I did that a lot, but... is it a clam? I don't think it's a clam. No, I think isn't a clam a 3.0? Or a 3.5? I think a clam is a 3.5, so I don't think that can be a clam here. No, it's just kind of tight there. I couldn't snap to the right fast enough. Anyway, this actually, yeah, this map is pretty smooth though. Once we get past that. See, I keep coming in too hot, and then I have to slow down at the end there. Okay, we got that. So yeah, we got to do that on the right side there. On the right side, close to the wall. Yeah. Dude, coming in there, slowing down is a problem. You could always do it in practice, though. You can always do it perfect in practice. Of course. Of course. Of course. Always perfect in practice, though. So the practice is unhelpful. Alright, what's the nigh? Okay, not too bad. Okay, I'll give it a like. That was a good level. Thank you for the G's, Jay. Alright. 0.55. That makes me want to boot this map right away. I hate when people put a fire bar right behind you. Okay. Okay. I forgot we're not... I mean, we are grabbing it, but... Yeah, we're grabbing it up. Whoops. I really hate that. I really hate the fire bar right behind you. Oh my god, dude. We just gotta hit that as hard as we can. As hard as we can, we gotta smack that to the right. Come on, man. Why is the claw behind us so often? I think that's a min. That's a min. We could use some indication here. Partially indicated. Oh, okay. We just hit the block. Oops. Oh, that's probably right, Doopy. Oh, come on, I tried to throw up. I mean, it was gonna be late anyway, but... Okay. You know, if the spring wasn't against the wall, eesh. Oh crap. There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe we cheesed it. You got a checkpoint, though. That's all we need. That's all we care about. That's all we care about. Slowing down, spawning at the start, messes with the spawning. Yeah, you're both probably right. You're both probably right. Oops. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. I played much worse. I guess that's a min. I guess that's a min. Why did I go up? Alright, nothing up there. Nothing up there. Oh, man. Okay, I guess that's like when we're holding the spring, just go as fast as you possibly can into the shell, or you're not gonna make it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I saw it too late. Oh, okay. Wouldn't that be neat if there was no mushroom check at the end? Just cheesed it the whole way. Taking damage. Uh-oh. That's not what we did. Okay. That's not what we do either. I guess we got a bad jump off the shell. Oops. Okay. There we go. Alright. Go fast. Oops. Oh, come on, dude. Where? I don't know where that shell was. This is why I don't use any kind of weird setups in my maps, just to avoid any and all jank. Any and all jank. In my maps, if something doesn't work, it's not because of the setup. Why is that shell falling so late now? Don't restart. I don't know about this second half. I don't know about this second half. The first half was okay. Second half, no. I was lucky. Yeah, it was okay. I'd give it a 3 out of 5. I'll leave it with a meh. Alright. We're gonna go for our 25th map today. Right now for today. Map 25. 0.82. Not bad. Shouldn't be bad. We keep that shell with us. Ugh. Oh my goodness, why was I yanked backwards? Where did that momentum even come from? This game is absolute nonsense sometimes. I haven't been able to get this a single time onto those munchers. Why is there a 2-tile hole on this ricochet server? Why does everything has to be so tryhardy all the time on every setup? Wait, what am I doing? Is this just a front drop? Off a spring? What a stupid shell setup. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in. We were talking about that, yeah. Everything, yeah, everything is made to break. I saw a post somewhere about, somebody was, on a forum I frequent, they posted a link about, to some video about some guy talking about that in the automotive industry and how it's literally true. It's literally true. And he was talking about the timing chains and like a critical component of the timing chain, like the tensioner or something, like Ford, BMW, and some other companies deliberately like made out of plastic so it would break at like 80,000 miles. So you either need to get a $4,000 repair at 80,000 miles, or the entire engine is at risk of being destroyed from a broken timing chain tensioner or something that was made of plastic. I think that's what he was talking about, Fishy. He was talking about like he showed us a picture of like an old Suburban, and it was literally made like solid steel, and then like this was like BMW timing chain. I was looking at it, I thought it looked like it was like a plastic piece of crap. And I was like, "Are you serious?" And like, yeah, they're totally serious. This is such an awkward jump. Yeah, warp bend with heat? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's awful, dude. That's awful. Yeah, Fishy, I was telling you about my car, right? This old Celica that I have. Yeah, it's like, what did I say? It was like 3,600 pounds or something? Like 3,600 pounds? Gets 35 miles to the gallon on the highway? Oh yeah, that's when I was saying I don't believe in all these efficiency things. Like, I have literal proof that there's really no reason for it. I got this old car. It's like 40 years old, and it gets incredible gas mileage. Absolutely incredible. And it's just a normal Toyota that they were cranking out in the mid-'80s. It's nothing special. So I really don't believe when they start talking about, oh yeah, we have to do all this stuff because engines aren't efficient enough. That is not true. That is not true at all. That is not true. Milwaukee tools, nice. I don't have any. I just kind of get the... I have a lot of Cobalt tools, because I remember about 10 years ago, I remember thinking, you know what? All these tools at Lowe's are really cheap. And hey, you know, maybe Cobalt isn't Milwaukee or something like that, but you know what? I've never had a Cobalt tool break. So I stocked up on tools. I stocked up on a lot of stuff, and I'm very happy that I did. Very happy that I did. Oh my goodness, that was really bad. Wow, that sucks, fishy. Yeah, I bought an expensive soldering unit earlier in the year to do my controller stuff. It was a Weller. I forget the number, but yeah, it's pretty good. But it was like there's still an error with it. Like sometimes it'll turn itself off. Like because it has this auto off function, but sometimes it'll turn itself off when you're working. And you know, I spent, you know, over $100 on that soldering unit, so it's not a huge deal. You know, it's not a huge issue, but I don't think it should have that issue at all. If I'm spending over $100 on a soldering station. Oh man, that was a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. Oh, so you're gonna go for a Weller too. Nice, nice. Yeah. I forget which one I have. It's like the 1010 or something like that. It's been good. It's been good. Um, yeah, it will sometimes, yeah, go into its auto safety feature though. So. Yeah, my friend that I was telling you about, Fishy, the plumber, he's big into snap tools. Yeah, he wanted to be like a snap man at one point. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's probably what I spent, like $120. It was just last year, so it's probably the same price. Yeah. Oh, that is what I have, Fishy. Yeah, the 1010. Yeah, yeah, WE 1010 North America. Yeah, yeah. I would recommend it. I have that soldering station. Again, the only problem is sometimes it goes into the safety mode, and you have to adjust the temperature up and down, and then it'll fix itself. So. Oof. Okay. Yeah, and then like if you want to get like a really, really good one, it's way more expensive. Yeah. So yeah. For my purposes, that was fine. Before that, I had I had one of those soldering irons that comes out of a you know, a pack that was like $17.99 or something like that, and desoldering with that thing was an absolute nightmare. It wouldn't hold its temperature even on maximum, you know. And when it was on maximum, it didn't seem like it operated like it wasn't supposed to always be on 500C, but you couldn't get the heat to stay consistent. That's when I was like, I have to get like an actual soldering iron, like a real one, not just like a toy. So yeah, the Weller's good. The Weller's good. Yeah, I don't have $1,000 for anything. Eh? But yeah, I kind of like doing that stuff. Not as a job, but like as you know, a hobby thing. I do kind of like the small electronics. Well, at least I like doing my controllers, right? Jeez, dude, that's a lot of money. $500 for a set. Oof. 575. So is an impact wrench the one that uses air? I don't think I've ever actually seen a... I hear about them, but... There are air-powered ones? Okay, so I have seen those. Like, the mechanic uses those, right? The ones that are, you know... They make a lot of noise, right? Yeah. Air-powered one, you want an electric one. I don't think I really need any tools right now. Yeah, I'm pretty well situated on tools. I just grab them when I find them, though. When I find like a neat little a neat tool. If it's not too expensive, I just grab it. If I can, obviously, if I can. Wait. Oh wait, that's a reclaim. That's a reclaim. I feel like the second section just got much more difficult than the first two. Oh, bro, come on. Yeah, there is that trade-off. There is that trade-off. I hope you can get it, Fishy. I hope you can get the one you want. I know you do the automotive stuff. I wish I could work on that old car I have. I don't have any place to do it, though. Oh, okay, so you dropped the spring here. Okay, how about some indication, buddy? How about some indication? How about some indication, sir? Not everything has to be, you know, always, you know, super try hard, no indication, blah, 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 blah. Oops, that was bad. Spend the money for a butane solder kit? I never even heard of that. I always thought that they were just electric. Yeah, if you gotta purchase like a fuel, every so often, and you can't just plug it into the wall. Yeah. Man, I would say if you're gonna use it, invest in it, right? Invest in a good one. If you know you're gonna use it, I would say definitely, invest in definitely a mid-tier one at least. That's what I try to do. If I know I'm gonna use it, I probably can't afford the highest grade, but I'll get something, that's quality in the middle. Okay. Thought that was an enemy coming down from that pipe. I was literally about to rage. I thought I was about to die there. Alright. I am paranoid, though, about dying at the end of shell maps. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. Appreciate that. I guess I'll give it a like. I thought the last section was a little bit harder than the others, but it's late. It's late, so it's kind of late. How much are you going to use it, Fishy? I would say if you're going to be using it, like, for, like, hobby stuff, and it's going to be, like, at least multiple times per year, I'd say go for the Beast, man. That's what I would, if it is feasible, if it's financially feasible, I'd say get the quality. Get the quality. Yeah, that's another problem. It might be, like, just out of your range. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Fishy. Like I'm not super experienced with welding. I am a, very, very amateur with it, but it is so much better than like a little toy one you get on, in a pack for $18. It's pretty good. It maintains its temperature. When you're using it. Again, the only problem I found with it is sometimes it'll go into its safety mode, and you have to push the button up or down to get it out of it. But other than that, for like small hobby projects, because that's what I use it on, definitely recommend it. Definitely. Thank you for the G's, Jay. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and the temperature is controllable by single degrees, up to what I think it goes from 100°C to 500°C, and you can also increment it in Fahrenheit as well. So really cool, really cool. Sold you on it. I'll give you my affiliate link in the chat here, Fishy, so you can give me some money. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any affiliates with Weller. I should though if I'm selling their products for them. But no, I do recommend it. I do recommend it. It's a good small tool for a hobbyist or, some guy in his garage or his basement or something like that. Definitely. All right, my friends, I am going to call it here. 25 maps down. We're reaching the 6-hour mark. Definitely don't want to go over the 6 hours. I'd say we had a pretty good day. We got the SMB1s down. We now have 0 remaining SMB1s, 0 remaining 3D worlds. About 22 new soup, and the rest is just beautiful SMW, beautiful SMB3. We're making progress, friends. We're making progress. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Should we raid? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing viewer levels. We can raid anybody. Let's see. So let's make people on. Let's give Old Wolf a raid. I think he just started. Yeah, Old Wolf just started. So let's give Old Wolf a raid. It has a nice hype train going too. That's nice. It's nice for Mr. Old Wolf. All right, let us raid with, if you care to use the raid message. Let's do. Gotta do shell fail. Let's see. Let's saw blade, shell fail, spike block, and raid, or whatever you want. Or whatever you want. All right, my friends. Take care. Might be back tomorrow. Might be back tomorrow. We'll see. But we'll be back later. All right, friends. Take care. Peace out. Let's raid Old Wolf. All right. Peace out, friends.